What up, everybody? How's it going? Kira, what's up? Yeah, I'm on that new schedule. The kids are back at school. My little one's in the higher grade now, so he has to be at school super early in the morning. So now I start up super early because their schedule changed and my schedule changed.
The beast hungers.
Well, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Trying to beat this boss last night.
No noose this time.
Almost got him.
I'll remove your head
every
myself.
time.
You can bloody well try.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Fire shot.
You will falter. Ogham is mine.
Damn, I always end up getting in that damn circle. Damn it.
Agnar, to me, you'll pay with your life. You dare mock me. You will falter.
Oh shit. Oh, let me hit him. Because he was in an animation, I guess.
Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
God dang, man.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered.
Fire shot.
Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
This dude, man. I'm doing good. I can't complain at all. Doing good, doing good. Let me check something real quick. If I die this time, I'm gonna go back before I start and grab my frost resistance. Like that would be a big one.
Myself.
You can bloody well try.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Fire! First one's ire. No escape. You dare mock me. Run, little rabbit. First one's ire. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of pain. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Requiem on high. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezimir endured, but soon all
Motherfucker gets me every time. Every fucking time.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour,
Rock and
men
roll.
fell as summer soured.
Fuck me dead, dude.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Requiem on high.
Yeah, I'm getting my frost resist. This shit's for the birds. There you go. Yeah, it literally is a skill issue. I need the frost resistance. He's pegging me every time with that fucking frost damage.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You can bloody well try.
Great Wolf, have you? First one's ire!
Fire shot!
You'll pay with your life! Easy prey! Agnar, to me, you'll pay with your life. Easy prey.
God damn it.
Need more time.
That will not go unpunished. Ah! You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
You
Desolation.
bitch.
Requiem on high.
Hate that fucking move, man.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart.
Eat
And
this!
savor each bite. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy
Need more time.
through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
Motherfucker gets me every goddamn time with that
As
fucking
cold as
run through bullshit.
of Balor's misery.
God damn it. Fucking roll. God damn. What the fuck are you doing?
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna fucking attach the goddamn, this one that prevents me from getting fucking frozen. Problem is I have a lot of lightning damage, but I don't, or a lot of lightning damage resistance, but I don't have a whole lot of frost fucking resistance. That fucks me.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You can bloody well try.
Kneel! First one's ire. Run, little rabbit!
You bitch. You motherfucker, man.
Agnar, to me, you'll pay with your life. First one's ire. Desolation. Requiem on high.
That fucking shit right there is what gets me every fucking time. It's if it's not that, it's him fucking just pegging my fucking health for with that whole like fucking shadow shit where he's like running through fucking hitting me. Alright, let's see. Can you not spam some easy dungeon runs to over level? Not really, no. So what I'm trying to do is find something I can use that has so this got cold resistance, so we might check that out.
Permafrost bolt.
We'll upgrade that. Damn it.
Fragmentation. Fragmentation rounds. Fragmentation.
Okay. Let's check and see what runes I got. They got cold resistance, lightning resistance. And we'll add this. Wait, hold on. Alright. That might help me out some. What up, Nambite? How's it going, dude?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You could bloody well try.
Easy prey!
Fire!
You dare mock me! Easy prey! You'll pay with your life! Enough! Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death. Of Beira's misery, the pack won't forget. Requiem on high. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I smell your blood.
Fire!
And I am ravenous. chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Fuck
Your
me, dude.
pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
Dude, what the fuck? He just like adds extra moves like wherever. Like I feel like he just keeps adding more shit. Neeks, what's up, sus? How's it going? We're struggling right now. We're getting our ass whooped by this fucking wolf dude. He's pissing me off. I've done everything I possibly could right now is add fucking frost resistance and all kinds of shit.
No noose this time.
And he's just a pain in my fucking ass.
You could bloody well try.
Bend the knee. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Enough! First one's ire.
You bitch.
Agnar, to me! Run, little rabbit! First one's ire. First dawn's frost. Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. As night falls, winter's chill.
Good luck at your meeting, invite. Yeah.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
Where'd I go?
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. Solstice of pain.
Fuck me, dude.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. The air grows colder. And now the wound. And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon
God
chill.
damn it! Get off me, you
Shall
motherfuckers!
slay again. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Ugh.
Chilling frost.
God damn it! Now that he's doing like multiple fucking attacks at once.
And I am ravenous, freezing gale.
Dude, he's gonna fucking
Desolation.
kill me at last goddamn second.
Allow me to clear your mind,
Jesus.
if only for a
Motherfucker's a pain in my asshole.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
That sumbitch was a pain in my ass. Alright, now I gotta swap my armor back over to what I had it.
Not a good idea.
Count Geonor, we can finally start rebuilding our poor damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time the Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Till next time.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. Goodbye.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. We must. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. Move swiftly. Greetings.
Alright, let's check our shit. Salvage bench.
Owner's house. You've caught the clan. We'll be just fine here.
Farewell, hero.
Upgrades of normal items to magic item on one physical modifier. First things first. Apparently we have 7 passives that I haven't spent yet. Like, what the fuck? Hits against you have 20% reduced critical damage bonus, 20% increased armor and evasion rate, plus 5 strength and dex. Okay. Okay. That's good. So what does this one do? Upgrades magic item to a rare adding added modifier. Okay. Adds 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks. 20. Hey, mine pretty much outdoes the rest. For now.
If you anything take your fancy, I'll find some use for that. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back. How's the clearing? I'll find some use for that. Till next time.
It is good to see you. Welcome to the camp of the lost. Bye.
We'll just wait. Because I know the hooded one at some point identifies all my shit for me.
Greetings. The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. How can I be a... The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
Excuse me.
We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Merc caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. This outpost seems to be part of... Do whatever it takes.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted. The weary traveler grows close to the...
I already listened to it.
Ah, the Marraketh of...
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
They're showing my worth, eh?
Down! Piercing shot!
Got that wooden club.
Not today!
Got him. Jokers ain't playing around, man.
Weak animal!
What's up, Corny? How's it going, dude? Sorry I'm late to the party here. Had a wild night. Oh, yeah. Hope it was memorable, Sass.
Surprise!
I like with the fire shots or whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, the fire shots. I feel like with those, man, like they hit harder when you're a little bit further out. Which is great. Alright, let's see what we got. Grab this, grab that. I'll take the withered one because I.
Close and personal. Down!
Ooh, org of augmentation. Yeah, I'll take it. Did y'all see all the shit that they added to fucking Path of Exile 2? They added a whole bunch of new fucking worlds or realms, a whole bunch of new bosses. Added a whole bunch of shit, or they're currently adding it, I guess. I didn't know they had even planned to do any of that.
Good timing. The spirit is near. Another wisp. Here we go. Stay on it. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Spirit's will be done.
Dodge this!
Finish it. The spirit calls.
Easy.
Up for another hunt? Aye, see you on the next hunt.
Alright. Fuck these dudes up.
Beast! Fire shot!
This will say if you stand back a little bit and just hit him from a little bit of a distance, get a lot more damage going. Tony, wait till you get rapid fire too. They'll spray the shit out of everything with that. Yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to. Already pretty fucking satisfying with just mowing these bastards down. Free gold. That's all it was in that shit. There was a checkpoint over here, and I guess there was a path that I missed. I didn't miss it. I probably just didn't see it. No? Checkpoint.
Down!
Did I jump scare you?
Damn
Yeah,
you.
I bet I did.
Duke, I already know you here, Shush. Always making an entrance. What's up, man? Good morning. Okay, here's a walkway. Oh shit. I'm gonna see if we can. Bam. Got him. Fuck you, dude. I almost peed myself. I know, it fucking scares the shit out of me, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're already at this guy again. You hit me hard, Judge.
Fire!
All right. Oh, Alexia, thank you for the raid, sis. How's it going? Oh god. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing this morning? We're trying to survive this guy and his shenanigans. Oh shit, he might actually mess me up. I think I should be alright though. Gotta dodge. I'm gonna try to dodge a little too early. Yeah. Oh shit, oh shit. Fucking hyenas, man. Jesus. They are just paining my ass right now. Go away, you little beige. Fudge nuggets. Oh, shite! Ah, fudge. Oh my god, dude.
Dodge this! Not yet.
I'm stupid, you're smart. I was wrong,
This
you were
doesn't
right.
earn my passage. Nothing
You're the
will.
best, I'm the worst.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Holy crap, man. Alexia, again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I understand. Raid and run is definitely a thing. I feel you. I have to do it a lot too. So I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you guys coming over. Lops, what's up? Trav, what's going on? Hope y'all doing all right this morning. We're gonna go back to the portal real quick. Just stash. Drop off all this stuff real quick. Okay. Hit the whale. Dude, that was pretty intense. If I would have rapid fire already, like that would be great. But I don't, unfortunately. Oh no. Let's see what this one has. Go over here.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara.
Adura Ablangada.
Travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Alright, let's go to our passives real quick. Do ailment chance.
Fragmentation. Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies on hit. Galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonators. Rapid shot heats up your
The hell?
How can I advise you? Go.
Excuse me. Alright, we're going to take all these items that we don't use.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
%65% increased life recovered. Removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. 50% increased amount recovered. Huh. Alright, let's grab hang on, y'all. Let me get. I'm gonna put you on the big space screen. Let me grab my food real quick, my drink, and I'm gonna hook my charge, get my charger for my controller real quick. I'll be back in just a second. the first time I've ever made it to this mountaintop.
This is the first time I've been up here as well. First time for everything.
First time for everything, I tell you what.
Tell you what, boy. Let's go on and get.
Go on now, get on out here. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Not today, guys. Never trust no fat Tony, I swear. Come on in, Deborah. One of the newer maps that came out. Everybody was playing this probably when I said like a week or two ago. And I was like, I'll wait. I'll wait. I was gonna hop on it like nobody else was on it, and I was like, I'll try it out. Once everybody else is kind of done with it. Pull tab so you can actually open the catfish. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey. Oh, really? It's two of you fuckers? Yeah. Why are you attacking me, dude? All right. Why can't I hear my Here we go.
Go.
Back, I was making breakfast. Did you win something? Yeah, I whooped his ass. Yeah, we defeated him, and then we defeated the hyena guy as well. God, let me fix this real quick. Cable. I don't like this charger cable because it like rolls up. It's fucking annoying. And it like annoys me because it like gets in the way. Aria Helen, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to Fat Tony TV. I'm going to keep these because we could still use them. That's unidentified. I think everything else is identified. Oh, never mind.
Quickly.
Yep,
sorry. Alright. Gonna sell that, gonna sell that. Sell these. Keep that. We have a sturdy crossbow as well that's in there that we need to I need to check. I'm originally from Alabama,
How can I advise you?
but right now I live in Germany. How you doing this morning?
Go.
Let's see. Not what I was hoping for.
Fragmentation. Gas on hit. Ice shards. On hit. Galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact. Also hitting enemy ice shards targets the ground, leaving gas grenades.
All right, we're gonna do gas grenades. Also,
Fragmentation.
okay. Oh, let's put that back in there. I can't remember which one it is that allows me to put it in there. What is your favorite game? Oh God, I don't even think I even have a favorite game. be fair.
Never thought I'd work for the Merc again. Too bloody hot.
Whatever's pulled out the hat. Yeah. I do really like DayZ a lot.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes.
But I'm not.
Ancient, dead,
I can't really say I
alive.
have like one ultimate
Countess
favorite
Boyd
game,
here is
but if I had to
often
choose
some
one,
I assume
like of
you
all
have
time,
allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give
I-
up this madness.
it would be Conker's Bad Fur Day from back in the day.
Thank you.
Thank you. $10 Tony.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura.
The Sekima.
I care not where you came from, nor what
Sekima.
caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend
What'd you call
to
me?
the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
What did she just call me?
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were
What'd she say
following
about
a
my
trail
mama?
of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. So, the
No.
trail connects. Move swiftly.
Sekima.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
That's right. That's right. Arya, what about you? What's your favorite game? What about you, Corny? What's your favorite
Now,
game?
what were they doing here? Bloody horrors! Fire!
Oh, your favorite game is pull-out game? Yeah.
All in a day's work. Surprise!
I know you failed that game a few times, yeah. Making me install POE 2 again because of having fun. How dare you have fun? I know, right? Apparently they added a bunch of stuff. Added like a bunch of new realms, a bunch of new bosses. Coin always loses that game with Dutchy. That buddy's never been pulled out of. Dutchy's still running around with my juices. Actually, I had a dream. Dutch was in my dream last night, matter of fact. Now that I think about it. I didn't remember what it was this morning when I woke up, but now I completely remember. Corny was too. I don't know where the fuck we were at though. It was like a, I want to say it was like a fucking skating place or something. I don't know, but Dutchy ended up like getting pretty fucked up, like, but not drunk, but like bad hurt, because he fell twice. I don't remember what all the dream was about, but I do remember being at like some skating place or something. I'm 100% at pullout. Never uninstalled it, so I can jump into it right now, and I will. So ha! Yeah, Act 4, new trading, new league. I think every guy ever been with failed. I think every guy. Every guy has failed with the pull-out games that we were talking about. Some of them strong with the pull-out. I'm not. But luckily, I don't have to worry about it no more because I got that old snippety snip. I bet you woke up really hard after that dream, John. It was an odd dream because, like, we were somewhere like a skating rink or some sort of like, I don't know. It's like almost like a fucking arcade place, like a Dave and Buster's or something. I don't fucking know. And fucking Dutch just kept falling on his ass, fucking getting hurt, and we kept having to fucking take him and try to find people that, like, the medical people to fix Dutchy's ass up.
Follow that wisp. You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. No time to tarry. Stay on it.
I'm trying, guy. Why are you heckling me? I'm trying to stay on it.
Surprise! That's the one. Put it down. Almost there. Don't give up now. Finish it.
One down. Who's next?
Hey, our elders spoke. Seems it's doing. Wrath and spreading. See you on the next hunt.
No room.
Do it like this. Tony, ain't no medic in the world to be able to fix Dutchy. Have you played that new game drop? That new game drop, Dutchy? Kind of on brand. maybe? Oh, Dutch is always IG. I had an almost no for 2 years. I am so lost. What are y'all talking about? Not part of a guild. I am so lost. Nick's like, it ain't nothing new. Tony lost.
Rapid fire!
It's okay, Tony. You're thinking so good. Y'all make me laugh. It's good. I haven't laughed much lately, but I feel better now, and you guys help heaps. So thank you. You're very welcome, Nix. We do what we can right here. You know, we try.
For too long.
we try, even though it comes naturally to us, because we're retarded. You know?
We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go away. Quit shoot, throwing stuff at me.
You're dead! Vile creature!
Sacral quiver. I'm gonna make your sacral quiver, boy. Got me some chocolate milk. With all of us in Discord chat, there would be lots of laughs, I bet. Oh, yeah. 100%. Gotta go cook dinner. Gonna lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk, Neeks. Hope dinner is everything you hoped and dreamed it would be.
No room.
Ooh, a varnished crossbow. Me likey. Give me that. We're gonna go identify this bitch right now, sus. I ain't waiting. Oh, there he is. Identify my items. 55 increased physical damage. Add 9 lightning damage, plus 21 accuracy rating, plus 10% or 10% increased light radius. Gain 8 life per enemy kill. I got 2 of them faces. We'll put some runes in those sockets here pretty soon. To be honest though, who asked that question? Oh, Brett asked. Ooh.
Me pockets are full.
Oh, never mind. That's one I just dropped. Me pockets are full. I really don't know 100% what kind of Merc build I'm doing because I'm still kind of like lost in it a little bit. On like exactly like, I don't really have a goal in mind. Well, I do, but I don't know really how to get accomplish that goal. All I know is I want to do as much damage in a little amount of time as I can. So I'm basically winging it right now. See, 19 to 56, about the same. It's hard to find stuff that's better than my crossbow because I keep adding quality to it.
Who goes there? You may trade with.
Yeah, I'll trade with you.
As you wish. I shall put this.
I do like the 4 life generation per second, so I think I'm gonna keep those for now. All right, let's go back. To be honest, I like the shotty. Like the shotgun blast. That's probably my favorite.
Vile creature!
It just does like significant fucking damage. I mean, it has saved my ass in so many instances this far. I mean, you just mow down enemies and inflict so much damage. But I feel like where I'm at this level though is oops. Is pretty good. I mean, there's some of these shit I can literally one tap. Thought you was doing some flirting and put it in Twitch by accident. Man, I do like a good sack or a quiver, yeah. I mean, a new monk. You made a new monk. Named him a cold nut collector. Cold nut collector.
Where did I go?
What's up, Ultron? How's it going, dude?
Weak animal!
I decided to slow down my savings from a PC, so I had more money for foods instead of getting the PC in 2 weeks. It's just one week now, but with that on the week I get it, I'll have enough to get WoW, few other games, and a mouse pad. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Getting it. As long as you're not sacrificing the necessities for it, shit. Hell yeah. Be speeding that shit along. The best way to do it. Think there are gyms that give you extra shotgun shots and faster reload times? But yeah, I think so, yeah. 3 weeks. Sorry, I meant 3 weeks. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, so I was kind of confused, but then I was like, wait a minute. I figured you probably meant something else. Yeah, living in real life is healthier than online. True. Less annoying though. Tell that to COD players. Did y'all see the new Call of Duty that they showed it at Gamescom? Fucking retarded. Basically like playing COD on drugs.
Close and personal. Well, that's one down. Vile creature!
Yep, I'll be completely fine. It's basically 2 weeks now, but anyway, so basically the same time, just a little longer. But it's technically better since if I got it when I initially was, I'd have to wait another whole week to get WoW and a mouse pad, and the mouse pad is needed to not destroy the mouse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's the best way to do it. Because you don't want to get a gaming PC and then be like, well, hell, now I can't afford any games for it right now. You know, I mean, there are free to play games, to be honest, but you want to be able to get what you want. How much money did you? Yeah, are you dropping? I think he was like what, like $1,200 or something like that, $1,300 or something around there. Oh damn! Okay, $16.95. Oh, okay. New Zealand, so it'd be right around $1,000. That's not bad, dude. Especially as long as it's good enough for what games you want to play. Fuck it. I don't need no fucking NASA computer for something that for the type of game. I mean, of course, and you can upgrade parts and stuff later. I mean, that's what I did. I started out with a computer that had integrated graphics in it. You know, I didn't even have a dedicated graphics card when I first started PC gaming. I can only play a selective amount of games. But I was okay with that, you know. Like all the games that I wanted to play, I was able to play. You know, DayZ I could play on integrated graphics. Project Zomboid, Trauma.
Killing time.
It was like you were playing all them games in like 15 FPS, Tony. Not surprisingly, you'd be surprised how well the integrated graphics actually held up. Because like most of the stuff I was playing wasn't like graphically intensive anyways, you know, like I mean Project Zomboid can be intensive on your PC if like you got zombie pop like really fucking high or something, but for the most part, yeah, it was pretty good for what I was playing. And it comes with drivers and all that pre-installed, so just plug and play. Good, so that we ain't gonna fuck with it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it just depends. I feel like the more time goes on, they basically force you to pretty much have to upgrade stuff, and that's how they make their money.
Not today. Weak animal!
You saw how he pulled back so fast? He came out and was like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up, boy. And then I shot him and he was all like, oh, shit.
Easy.
Oops. Last one was about 2,500 USD, and it's done everything and more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like mine, I think I paid like 1,200 bucks for mine initially, but it came with a really good CPU. Came with good motherboard. Like it came with a lot of good stuff. Now at this point, like I've had it for a bit, it like some of the stuff was outdated, so I had to upgrade my fucking. I've already upgraded my CPU, my motherboard, my GPU. Of course, the coolers. I've added some fans and things as well. The water cooling thing. Like I've added a bunch of stuff. Like yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade, you know, at some point. But like as long as you're all right with what you got, you know, for now. It's all that matters. I don't know much about PCs. It is just the desktop, or does it include monitor and extras? Plus this PC, if I look after it, don't mind dumbing down the graphics of like brand new games a little. Will last me the next 7 years for modern games. Way more for older games. For older games, yeah. Modern games, I'm not 100% sure. Like I feel like for even mine, like even with the graphics card I got, like I feel like in 7 years, like because in the PC world, like 7 years is a long time. That's like 20 years. Because like they're constantly, like every time a new game comes out, like they're gonna make it more graphically intensive, you know. And it almost seems like they're like working along with the fucking the companies that make the fucking GPUs and stuff to make them fucking it almost seems like they fucking working together, you know. Kind of annoying, but like I feel like it might like my current graphics card might last me maybe another like. With newer games, it might last me another couple years or so, and then I'm gonna have to upgrade my GPU most likely. Only reason I say that is because like they're gonna keep making games more overly graphically intensive. Like there's even games that have like not so much. Hang on, y'all. Somebody's at my door. I think it's the mailman. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a smoke break and then I'll come back. Yeah, that was the mailman. He was dropping off some packages. I'll be back in just a minute. And then we'll continue running through and destroying these little bad boys. He's in the ATC building. He's up top. He's hiding out. He's hiding out in the ATC building. He's not talking. It means he's not friendly. He's like, motherfucker. Oh, look at that. Look, it looks like a giant prize ball machine. That's cool. Got him. Get out. God damn, this weapon sucks. Nah, we're gonna try it. Run like the wind, Tony. Use all of your stammy. Oh, fuck me, dead. Oh, absolutely not, sus. Absolutely not. We're not falling for that bullshittery. No way, no how. Go, yeah, take your ass back down the stairs, sus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking beanie. Yeah, if you have some, that'd be awesome. What kind of bullets you got? Oh, I think that is it, yeah. Take his stuff. Take his stuff. Take his stuff. I'm doing this for you, man. I'm doing this for you. Should be in his stuff, right? We might have to cut him up. We might have to cut him up. Yeah, I think me and Green Shirt should duel it out. I want to be the leader. I want to be the leader. Yeah. 1v1. No one else jump in. This is just my fight. Oh, nobody else jump in. Hot blue shirt. Don't want these hands, boy. Hot blue shirt got it. That's cheating. I'll be the leader, son. All right, cowboy, don't hop in. No, cowboy, you gonna make him? He's trying to elect you his beige. You don't want to be his beige, do you? Green. All right, I've defeated Green. Okay, I'm now the leader. Okay, I'm now the captain of the ship. Right, I am the almighty Fat Tony. I shall be the leader now. Okay. Green couldn't take it, right? He couldn't take it. He couldn't take the heat. So, that's how it works. You defeat the. Oh, thank you, my friend. You defeat the leader, you become the leader. This is how this works. I am the almighty Fat Tony. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, he was making not smart decisions. So I had to step in. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm the leader. The great and almighty Fat Tony shall reign forever. Yes, all hail Fat Tony. You gotta do it. All hail Fat Tony. Yeah, all hail Fat Tony. All right, let's go. Let's go clap some cheeks. Oh, player. Shit, get in the trees. Yeah, I didn't either. Dead. Scheiße, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, they're throwing presents at me. You gotta bob and weave. You little bastard. Wait, can I? Oh shit, I can. Oh! I thought I repaired this motherfucker. Why is it still doing it? You son of a bitch. No! Pull out motherfucking weapon. God damn it, you little fucking shit. Alright, Santa. I ain't got time for this, Santa. You son of a bitch. God dang it, man. Left side. Got him. All right, we back. Still need to be cautious. All right.
Burn! Hello there.
General Kenobi. Let's go identify these things real quick.
Greetings.
To 36. Pretty decent.
Who goes there? I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Alright, we were heading this way. Akira was his pull-out game. He will come back bread. No milk. Always a sussy mailman, yeah. Always the mailman. Now I got my a new hat in the mail. It's annoying though, because like I buy the hat and pay for shipping to be shipped here, and then the Germans get it and look at it and be like, okay, we're looking at it, and then they charge me $13 just to receive it. It's not the red MAGA hat. No. Go on now, get out here. Now, to be honest, like I don't like the way that the red MAGA hats look. I mean, they're fine, but like I just don't like that color.
Blind him!
So people get off on negative attention. I think I'd put a target on anyone who wore it. I think it does piss off a lot of people to see people wearing the red MAGA hats. Well, I can't say it pisses off a lot of people. It pisses off the folks on the left a lot. It's just not my style of hat. I don't. That's just not my thing. I don't like the red hat. It just, to me, it just looks blah. I wouldn't want to wear it. Gaudy, yeah. For me, it's the hat that I did get. It's the same. It's the same type of hat, but it's a different. It's the ones that It's one of the ones that Charlie Kirk has, or that has that he sells or whatever. The white hats.
What is the difference? Face of Baradun, mind of a traitor. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, oppressors! Slow down. Breathe it in. Slow down. Burn, burn, burn.
Shit. Alright, she's gonna fuck me up if I get near that. I'm gonna have to figure out what weakens her.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference?
Help me!
Face of
She's
Baradun.
insane! Help me! She's insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane! Not yet! This'll get him! Explode!
Run!
For the Baradun! Explode! Blinding! Boom! Burn! Burn! Burn!
She's coming!
For the Baradun!
Oh shit, she just fucked me up. Yeah, it has the Go 47 on it, yeah. I like those better.
Steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun, mind of a traitor.
Those do look nice. Yeah, they do look a lot better. I like those a lot better.
Insane? I'll show you insane. Burn, oppressors! Boom!
Run!
For the Baradun! Slow down! Burn! 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 Burn, oppressors! Slow down!
Run!
For the king! Deep breath! Burn, burn, burn! Deep breath! Flash!
Watch out!
Killing time! For the Baradun! Breathe it in!
Got him. Her. Got her.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know. 1,000 praises, my friend. Please take me back to your caravan.
Yeah, I got one for me and one for my dad. My dad likes those hats as well. We both like Charlie Kirk. There's a lot of people that don't like Charlie Kirk, but I don't give a fuck. I do. Helmet chance.
Yes?
Alright, well, what the
Yes?
fuck?
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Okay.
Bloody horrors! Surprise!
I think a lot of Germans would know what the 47 means. Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's probably a lot of them that do, yeah. A lot of the Germans, especially in this area, would ever like Donald Trump. I can't speak for a lot of the other areas, but I know most of the ones in this area do. Yeah, they always say, they're like, yeah, he kind of doesn't do good for Europe as much, but he does do good for the United States. And their opinion, basically, the ones that I've talked to, their opinions on it is like, you know, like, you gotta take care of your country first, you know. And he's like, a lot of them are like, that's a respectable thing, you know. And they're kind of like, we wish we had someone kind of like him in our country, because like, you know, they're all like, you know, Germany, our German leaders are basically doing what's best for everybody else and not best for the Germans, you know. So they're kind of envious of it, to be fair. But that's the ones in this area. I can't really say too much on the majority of Germans. That's surprising. I fear most other countries like Democrats because of immigration. No, they their leadership is like American Democrats, but like they're the people of the country itself, or like most of the Germans that I run into and talk to about it, because they're very vocal about American politics. Like the first question most Germans always ask me is like, "You like Trump or no?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think he's great." For the most part. And I always tell him, like, he says some really dumb shit, and sometimes he does really dumb shit, but like, he's doing a lot of really good things for the US, so I mean, he's got my respect for that, you know. Just like what he's been doing in DC, you know, with, you know, cleaning that shit up in DC, and freaking crime rates is like dramatically dropped, you know. A lot of people don't like it because they think of it as like it's a takeover, and it's like, I mean, you can think of it that way if you want, but at the end of the day, it's like, at some point, like, where's the breaking point, you know? Most Swedes are like that as well. We see and accept that he's U.S. first. We also want him to fuck off trying to tell EU how to run our shit. Yeah. And I knew that was a big deal. Like, I know, let me close this damn curtain. Too. Especially when, like, J.D. Vance came to Europe, to Munich, to the security conference, you know, like, You could tell that he pissed everybody off because basically he was like telling everybody like, you get your shit together, which is not a lie. It's not a lie. You know, Europe does need to get their shit together. I mean, like, I mean, the U.S. was in the same boat as they were with immigration and shit like that or whatever. So I mean, like, it was kind of, I feel like it was coming from a place of like, hey, we're trying to get our shit together, and y'all need to get y'all shit together. And it pissed a lot of the European leaders off big time, you know, because like their whole thought process is like, who's this motherfucker, you know, gonna come in and tell us how we need to fix shit, you know? And they don't even have their shit together, and now we're starting to get our shit together, and then they're like, oh shit, you know. It kind of hurts their reputation a little bit because now they're like, all the Europeans are seeing how the United States is like cleaning up their issues, and now all the Europeans are looking to their leadership like, when are we gonna start doing that? You know, they're like, fuck, they don't like it. Why don't you like JD Vance? Nah, mate. Just out of curiosity. I like him. I think he's a really smart fucking dude. He is very blunt. I will say that. Where's my fire ones? Is this... That's not the fire things. It should be. Oh, there it is. Okay. I had it on the wrong one. He might have solid ideas and such, but he comes off like a fucking dickhead. Yeah, I get that. But sometimes one must be a dickhead to get points across, and because you gotta think. I mean, if you go in front of a large group of politicians and give like the non-dickhead responses, you know, they won't respect you or take you seriously. I see where he's coming from with it and why he says things the way he says them. Because there is a lot of like other countries and like other leadership in other countries and stuff or whatever. If you show any kind of level of like pushover or like weakness or whatever, they won't respect you. They won't fucking take what they won't listen to shit you're saying. Just like the UK and their like, you know, suppression of like freedom of speech and shit like that. Like, I'm surprised Trump hasn't like dogged the shit out of the UK for it. Mainly probably because of the fact that it's not the United States, you know. It is bad, but he's focused on what's going on within the U.S. borders, I guess. So he's not really not fucking with it. Like Zelensky, I can't spell it. Yeah, I can't either. Vance has fucking commented a lot about not wearing a suit in the White House, dude. He's straight from a war fucker. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. For me, I feel like Zelensky's one of those guys that I can't. It's hard for me to like Zelensky in a sense, because like I feel like this dude, like he just, I get his position of like he don't want to give up anything, you know, to end the war. Which I don't blame him for that. But I feel like if you're on the already like losing side of that fight, you're going to have to give something up. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how it is, you know? Like, that's just like any other country if they were fighting a war with another country and they're on the losing side of it. Like, the other side's not just gonna be like, oh, you know, we're not gonna take anything of yours. We'll just cut our losses and just, you know, say GG, you know. And like, I feel like he just doesn't want to accept that. And I get why, you know. But I got a feeling like eventually he's gonna have to come to a point to where like he's gonna have to take it somewhat of an L, you know. I mean, Russia's gonna take an L in many other ways, but Charlie Kirk is just an idiot to me. That's my opinion. Just because others like him, I couldn't care less. It's just how you view things. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's an idiot at all. I think he's very, very highly intelligent. Especially when it comes to the political climate. You know, he's able to see things from a common sense perspective where other people just can't. They can't wrap their head around it for some reason. Some of the stuff he says, like, there's a couple of things that he believes that I don't perfectly line up with. I'm a little bit more lenient with what I think on a lot of his political issues, or a lot of the political things that he talks about, but a lot of the stuff that he talks about, I completely agree with.
Keep back! Vile creature!
JD Vance is a smart dude. He called the UK on their BS, saying basically UK is going to be the threat because going to be the first Islamic state with nuclear weapons, calling out Starlin with his free speech. Yeah, exactly. He did. He called him straight out in front of everybody too. Not even in a private room. Like, he just got in front of everybody and the millions or people that were watching on TV, and basically told the UK they're suppressing freedom of speech and they need to stop. You know. I just had a shower naked because I'm a slut. You would, fucking corny. Yeah, Trump manages it just fine. Good stature without coming off like a total a-hole. Yeah. I don't think Ukraine is on the losing side. They're damaged for sure, but small ass country holding up towards the Russian bear for ages. I can't call it losing. Not necessarily that they're losing overall. I would just say, like, in the current conflict militarily, like, they're kind of at a point where, like,
need more time.
Where they need to
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I don't need any of those. They're kind of at that point though, where, like, in order to save the lives of the people in their country, they need to do something, right? Russia's not getting hit as hard as they are, you know. So it's kind of like they're kind of at that point where, like, it's either we just keep, you know, letting our country get destroyed, or we need to make a decision. And, like, cause it's come to a point where, like, they're gonna have to try to make a freaking deal. Like, this shit can't continue. Because what Ukraine needs to understand is like, no, you're good, Brett. No, it's fine. Like, I enjoy talking about politics. It doesn't bother me at all to talk about politics. But I feel like Ukraine's kind of at a point to where, like, they, I mean, the rest of Europe is kind of pressuring Ukraine to, like, hey, we need to figure this shit out, dude. Like, because it's not only an issue for Ukraine, but it's an issue for the rest of Europe as well, you know. And like you said, I think Trump's kind of handling it probably in the best possible way. You know, he's directly inserting himself into the talks and getting shit kind of, like, put together of how it needs to go. And I feel like that's a huge thing for him to do, you know. Gasp a bear kernel.
Quickly.
Alright, 4 items identified. Sweet. I think I gotta go up here and talk to this chick. Starts to swing the ding dong. Wee. Have you missed the extended 6+ hours just chatting session we have sometimes? 90% solving political issues. Yeah.
This Balbalak.
Yeah, I love talking about politics. There's a lot of people on Twitch streamers and stuff or whatever, and they'll be like, "No politics in my channel." Like, I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. Because like everything when it comes to politics, to me, I try to take as most of a common sense approach to something as I possibly can. I feel like common sense solves a lot of problems.
Madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne.
A lot of the problems with people though in the United States though, on Invite,
and the sight haunts my nightmares.
well, pretty much everybody, not just Invite, but like a lot of people that have problems with in the United States is like they have this mindset that like they will be like, I fucking can't stand so and so, and whether it be Trump, JD Vance, fucking Charlie Kirk, whoever, you know. But and you'd be like, okay, well, why can't you stand them? And usually, like they'll like name like one thing that they don't have all the details on, and it's kind of like some false information that they haven't done research on, and it's not actually accurate. And then like once you tell them like, well, that's not true because the actual facts is this, and you basically like tell them that they're wrong, you know, that's not, they didn't do that or they didn't say that or whatever the case is. And then they'll be like, well, he's just an old orange fucking bastard. I can't fucking stand him. He's a dictator. And then you go back into the circle of being like, okay, well, he's not a dictator, you know. And then you gotta like try to prove. And then they do this thing, and I know this because I have very close friends that do this, is they will take what you say, a statement that you say, and they will cherry pick one thing out of that entire thing that you said and be like, oh, you're a piece of shit because you said this, and that's just, I can't believe you just said that, you know. And it's like, that, what are you even talking about? Like me and Joe's gotten into some political discussions before, and like where like he's cherry picked some things that I've said out of context, you know. And that shit irritates the hell out of me. I can't stand when I'm like talking to somebody about something and they cherry pick one tiny, like if I'm using an analogy to explain something, and they'll take the analogy I used and turn it into some sort of racist thing or some sort of me being against something type thing. And it's like, no, it's just a fucking analogy to make you understand what I'm trying to say. Like those type of things really irritate my soul. I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Makarkan, I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial pyres of Dishar lie the
Bad thing,
Marraket's
Tony's
most
this
honest
community, we could be totally opposite sides like Tony and I on NATO, but we still remain. But exactly, yeah. We're allowed to have difference of opinions on political stuff or whatever. It's just politics, you know. And politics are important. They're very important. But at the same time, like we can just, I feel like constructive conversations, it goes a long way. You know, if you can sit here and we can chit chat about it and talk about it, and not be at each other's throats about it, you know. I feel like that's a win, you know.
The beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. We Marrakech are all the trail connects to Tulu.
I've already listened to her rant.
Fight to the last. One of the trails of corruption leads towards the Halani gates. Anyone who would wish to leave this region must pass through them.
think we've already, wait, this is the same one we just went to, isn't it? Oh god, Erica does that when arguing makes me lose my shit. Yeah, I can't stand it. She's politically left and I'm right. Yeah. And that's okay. I mean, like, that's perfectly fine. Like, I do not mind, like, having conversations with someone that leans more left on things, you know? It's just when you get some folks can be a little hard left, you know? And then you have some folks that are hard right, you know? And it's like, you know, like, we've covered the topic of, like, illegal immigration in this in this channel so many times, you know? And there's just a lot of people that'll be like, it's horrible, it's wrong, you know, we need due process. And then, like, when you give them the information and you're like, okay, look, listen, the bottom line is if they came across the border illegally, there's no such thing as due process for them, you know. But if they overstayed a visa or they had prior authorization to come to the United States, they have certain protections which allows them to have things like due process, you know. That's how that works, you know. And they will literally, like, deny every bit of what you just said. It's like it doesn't even, they didn't hear it, and they just lose their shit and all over again, you know. And then it turns into just a big back and forth, you know. Me and Tony have a lot of differences too. Like, Tony is the sexy beast and I'm hung like a horse. Yeah, see, I mean, you know, if you just combined us, we'd be the perfect human being, right? Nah. Just combine me and Corny, we'll be a hybrid. Half horse, half man, literally.
Fragmentation. Wrap on gas grenades. Ice. Rapid shot heats up. Ice. Bolts from incendiary shot. Rapid shot heats up your cross.
That's what he sounds like.
Bolts. High. Bolt. Rapid. Ice. On hit. Gas grenade.
Remix. Okay. I'm done.
Targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when.
Let's do
this from incendiary shot.
We'll upgrade our incendiary shot. Plus 28 maximum life. Okay, that's nice. Erica's full on stupid left. Shit, she believes she can never line up with reality. You know, and that's the thing too, is like I try, me and Joe go back and forth with politics, and at some point, like I kind of like, I wish that I could somehow sway him sometimes to look at things kind of like the way that I look at them. But like we can't, it's like almost like an impossibility to line up with anything. And I feel like for a lot of people, and this is my personal opinion on it, but I feel like a lot of people, their feelings of hatred towards Donald Trump gets in the way of them actually seeing a point of being like meeting and having some sort of common ground. And I think a lot of that has a big issue with it. Like, right? Like, if you hate something or somebody so fucking much, like, trying to find some sort of common ground is, like, almost an impossibility. At that point. It's just, it makes it impossible when you hate something or somebody so much. Because, like, let's just be honest. If Donald Trump were to... Now, this has probably been said in the fucking news a lot, but let's just use it as an example. Like, let's say that Donald Trump found a way to cure cancer. He's not going to, but let's just say for argument's sake he did, right? I guarantee you that those same people that absolutely despise Donald Trump would not admit that he did something good, they still wouldn't admit it. They would be like, he's still a piece of shit. He's still a dictator, a fascist dictator. That's what they would say. And like, it's like, really? Like, you can't just muster up that little bit of like, okay, he did something good. You know, there's a lot of people like that. Like, they just have such hatred for somebody or something that they just can't admit when there's something good happening. And that's one thing I just can't get behind that, you know. I did not like fucking President Biden. Shit, it took me a second for that. I didn't like Biden, right? And I'm sure he did some things that were good for the country. Not a lot, but I'm sure he did something that was good for the country. And if he did, and I'm just probably unaware of it, but if he did do something that was great for the country or whatever, then hey, awesome. That's what he's supposed to do. That's what he should do, you know. He should look out for the betterment of the people who live in the country that he's president of, you know. Versus, like, for me to be able to say that, even though I just really didn't like Biden or 90% of the stuff that he did do, right? I can still say if he did something, I'm not aware of anything. But if somebody brought something up and was like, oh, well, Biden did this to make America better, I'd be like, oh, well, fuck yeah, awesome. Like, as he should, you know. Is the skill tree as complex in PoE 2 as in PoE 1? I remember that one were frightening. I never played PoE 1, to be honest with you. It's huge. I mean, like, I'll even... well... It's fucking massive. I mean, like... as you can see, I'm, like, only at a crevice of it. Yeah, all of Sweden were that with whatever that word is 5 years back. The most right-wing party in Sweden without being full-on Nazi. 5 years later, huge chunks of what they said has been implemented into many other parties. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's funny, so many people were like, if you vote on basically the Nazi people, right? Unfriend me on Facebook, whining. Yeah, and that's exactly the way it is in the U.S. too. A lot of people are like, I don't want to be affiliated with you if you like Trump or if you like anything he does. And to me, that's a level of madness, you know? That's a level of madness, you know? It really is. Because, like, it makes people not want to... That's what makes people not want to talk about politics, you know? Talking politics shouldn't be a huge negative thing, you know? I feel like we've been to this place before. Is this yeah, this is the place. Wait, hold on.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
It's the same place we were at earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the fucking hyena one. Use the desert map to travel to Halani Gates. That's where we need to go. Biden did one good thing, Tony. He left the office. See, there you go. I'll admit it. It's a great thing he did. Oh God, it's even worse. It's a good thing if you think Trump got solid immigration opinions. Oh, okay, well then it's a good thing. Because what people don't understand in the United States, at least, I can't really speak for people in other countries or even other countries. I will say for people in the United States, their view on immigration has been so like skewed over the years.
Something's up.
The Halani gates are closed.
They've been so skewed over the years that like they really think that like what should happen is you should be rewarded for staying in the country illegally, for like evading the ICE and the police and the federal authorities. If you can evade them long enough, you should be rewarded by getting like a free handout, free citizenship, or a free green card or whatever, And it's like, no, that's rewarding bad behavior, like that encourages more people to do those things. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why would we do that? That's not the way we've ever done things. That's not the way we should do things. Just like GTA, the more stars you have, the more cash you can get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy to think that.
The gates are closed. Then Jam and Ra must have succeeded in capturing
Because
them.
in all reality,
But there is another way.
to be fair,
Shut
up, lady. I'm talking.
The trail for glory.
For glory. Use the desert map to travel to Trader's Passage. What was I saying? What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying.
Traveling through the traitor, but I will tell you.
I've already read that. I've already listened to this. Anywho, what I was saying was like, yeah, like the immigration has been jacked in the United States for a long time.
The dark.
And I feel like it's been kind of embedded. Oh my God, you son of a bitch!
Killing time.
Killing time. Free citizenship if you evade long enough. Yeah, like that's never been our thing, right? And it should never be a thing. It should not ever resort to that. Because like if you look, like Germany right now is like a perfect example. It's the perfect byproduct of what America would be in a very short period of time if we continued down the road that Biden and Kamala Harris had set us upon. Because to be honest, it's not Obama's fault that immigration was the way it was in the United States, because Obama deported more illegal immigrants than any of them did. I think he deported ended up being like 3.2 or 3.3 million illegal immigrants in the United States during his presidency. So all the extreme immigration or flow into the United States was basically a byproduct of just the Biden administration, and they try to deny it so much, and it's like the numbers don't lie, like you can say that it's not, but all the numbers point directly to one administration. I mean, not only that, but you gotta think like they were not only with the southern border, you know, with Mexico border, but also with like migrants from other countries. Like we had a lot of Haitian migrants flowing in to and the dumbest thing was it's like no one had a problem with like Haitian migrants coming into the U.S. Like no one had an issue with that. You know, yeah, if they need to escape the shit that's going on there, yeah, let them come to the United States. You know, but the problem is they were like injecting all these people into these
quick on my feet.
into these tiny. Thank you for the bit, Seth. They were injecting all these people into these small communities, and it was just like horn, short bow. Okay, varnish crossbow. Okay, short bow. Oops, didn't mean to take that. Me pockets are full. What level is this? I mean, they're all exactly the same. But yeah, they were just injecting all these people in these small communities, and it just was wrecking their local economy, just the general like livelihood of people was just completely wrecked and destroyed because they were just so many migrants and just flooded the whole system, you know. And the government just did not care during that administration. It was really fucking bad. Also, Obama could do that without the racist card being drawn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's what I'm saying. Nobody batted an eye to deportation of illegal immigrants during the Obama administration, and the reason why no one batted an eye at it is because he's not Trump. If he would have been Trump, they'd have a problem with it. But since it was Barack Obama, no one had a problem with it. You know, everybody just didn't say anything about it. It was just like, all right, whatever. You know, he's doing him as president. You know. But I feel like no matter what move Donald Trump makes, you know, at this point in time, like people are gonna find an issue with it. They're gonna try to turn it around to be like, oh, he's a Nazi, he's a dictator, he's a fascist, he's this or that, and it's like we're over that rhetoric now. Like nobody believes the bullshit that you're spewing. You know, nobody believes that shit. You know, because we all know it's a bunch of bullshit. And then, like, number two, like, we're not going to sit there and, like, keep having the same conversations with these people that say stuff like that. Because it's like talking to a brick wall. You're not going to get through. Like they always, my grandmother always said, common sense isn't so common. You know? And it's sad to have to basically just accept that fact that there's a lot of really dumb people in the United States that just refuse. It's blatantly in their face, and they're like, "Oh no, you're the one that's being brainwashed." And it's like, how am I the one that's brainwashed? I see good things happening within my country, and there's no side effects to it. You know, there's no but, or there's no, you know, like, oh well, we're going to do this, you know. They think that, like, there's, like, this hidden agenda behind all of it. And there's really not. It's just we're tired of dealing with all the bullshit. And we have a president who doesn't need money like all the rest of them did. Everything. You can manipulate politicians with their pocketbooks, you know. Trump's one of the ones that he doesn't need money. So you can't access him through his pocketbook, you know, and that I feel like that's a really good thing, you know. It's something that we don't have very often. I mean, I don't know if y'all seen it, but Obama was involved with that whole like Russian hoax bullcrap, where like they were making everybody think that Russia was involved with a bunch of crap, you know, and that, you know, they were involved with the U.S. elections and all this stuff, whatever. And then they found out that it was just a bunch of BS, that they were trying to use to avoid getting Trump elected in the first term, and it's like, that's some bullshit, man. Like I just don't understand what people's what they fear about fucking him so fucking much. Like, why are they so scared of him? And they'll be like, well, I'm not scared of Trump, I just don't like him. And it's like, no, you're scared. People do extreme things when they're afraid of something, and like they are afraid.
One down. Who's next?
There we go. That's the one I was looking for. That was many people fail to see, in my opinion. It's not about the fucking race. It's about the country's survival. Yeah, exactly. It's about how we.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
It's about how we deal with the issues that our country's facing. Yeah, I mean, like, they're talking about all the illegal immigrants are, in Alligator Alcatraz, and it's like a concentration camp. And it's like, dude, I've seen videos and I've seen photos of this place and whatever. And like, our troops are in shittier housing during deployments and field exercises than these illegal immigrants are currently being in. You know what I'm saying? Like, God dang, I got stuck in all those fucking rocks. Like, that's what they don't understand is like the U.S. troops are in more unbearable living conditions than illegal immigrants are. And it's like, don't give me that bullshit, Don't feed me that line of bull. Don't piss on me and tell me it's fucking raining, It's like, I don't sympathize with them because, like, they are in our country undocumented and illegally, right? And our troops have worse living conditions than they do during deployments and such. So, like, they can't just sit there and be like, oh, we're treating them so inhumanely. Like, bitch, you don't even know what inhumane is. You haven't experienced one day of inhumane anything your entire existence on this planet. Because, if anything, I feel like Americans are some of the most privileged, spoiled people on the planet. Like, we've basically lived in luxury our entire existence, for the most part. Like, averagely in the United States, like even the lower middle class lives better than a lot of people do in other countries. So it's like, yeah, it's unfortunate that you feel like you're, that they're being mistreated in their housing situations or shit, but they're actually not compared to our fucking troops. And not only that, I mean, you can't, like, go try to cross the border in Poland. You see what they do to people in Poland? They have like fucking semi-automatic, like, and fully automatic firearms, like, ready for whoever wants to illegally cross their borders, and they will gun them down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why their immigration numbers or illegal immigration numbers are like literally zero. But do I agree with that? No, you shouldn't shoot anybody, regardless if they are trying to cross over your borders illegally or not. But I feel like the United States, with the situation that we found ourselves in, with the amount of illegal immigrants that we have in the country, do I think we're handling it the best possible way we can? Abso-fucking-lutely. We are. Huge difference between U.S. troops and immigrants is the troops get paid for their service. The immigrants have to do it by force. I just feel that you can't really compare the two. No, yeah, you can definitely compare the two, because they're basically saying that their quality of housing, right, is inhumane, right? If you just take the getting paid for it aspect, regardless you getting paid for it or not, like it's still like shit ass condition. Like if I gotta dig a hole and sleep in it for fucking a month and a half to 2 months, you know, I don't give a fuck how much I'm getting paid. That's very fucking inhumane living conditions, you know. If I gotta shit in a hole that's 20 feet away from the hole that I sleep in, you know, it's kind of the same. No, it's both is by force. You think military people choose to go sleep in a hole and shit in a hole? They join the military, but they don't necessarily sign up for that shitty ass living conditions. Well, my point is like they're not in. I've seen video footage. I've seen photos of the place. Yes, are they in these large cages? Yeah, because it's preventing them from getting out. Right? If there's no cages or fences or anything, they could just walk out. You know, they can just walk out, you know, and there's like they're bunk beds. It looks like my basic training, the place where I went to basic training at, except for we didn't have fences around our beds, but that's because, you know, they didn't have to worry about us trying to just walk out, you know. But that's the only difference. I mean, like, my point is like, I don't give a fuck what people say about it. It's not inhumane in any fucking sense of the word. It's you chose to come across the border illegally. I mean, like I said, look at Poland. You go across their border illegally, they're going to shoot you in the face. So do I feel like we're handling it the best way possible? Absolutely. And the people who obviously think otherwise or whatever, tough shit. You know, tough fucking shit. You reap what you sow. At the end of the day. And they're like, well, there's children involved. Okay, well, don't come across the border illegally and go fucking people and having fucking kids. Because then you're a piece of shit that got kids involved in your illegal operation of fucking hiding out in a country that you're not from and that you don't belong in. Unless you come in the right way. Shame on fucking you, you know? And I feel like people of the United States and the government should not be apologetic in any fucking sense for fucking moving people out of the country at a very fucking rapid pace. Because Biden and Kamala Harris's retarded asses let them in at a rapid pace. We can take them right back out in a rapid pace. And there's nothing they should be apologizing for, period. And they won't apologize for it. I can guarantee you that. Because, like I said, Germany is the perfect... Like, you look at the current state that Germany's in, where people are getting stabbed constantly. People are getting... Like, they can't even go to a damn festival anymore. Like, the street festivals that we have is like Christmas festivals and things like that. Because, like, we've had, like, 3 or 4 in the past, like, 2 years, I think, where people who came here... A lot of the people that came here, even still... they came here legally and had like forget what they call it. It's like a what the fuck do you call it? Refugee status, right? You got like a refugee status. They come over here or whatever, and then they were like supposed to leave at a certain point and they just didn't. And then the next thing you know, they're taking their vehicle and they're driving it through a crowd of fucking families at these festivals and just murdering the shit out of people. And it's like, yeah, that's what the United States is lining themselves up for when they just be like, oh, it's okay, we're just going to let you stay in our country and we're going to make it the most coziest atmosphere when we do deport you. No, motherfucker. You got to make that shit sting a little bit. Because if you make that shit like the fucking Hilton, they're just going to come right back across the border again because they'll be like, well, the process of getting deported was quite cozy, actually. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that aspect of it. Of course, I totally agree with you, Tony. They should not complain since they got in illegally, but I still can't agree with the camp comparison with U.S. troops and immigrants since, once again, one is by choice, not one is forced to join the army. And the other is one is by force in jail-like conditions, which I understand. Yeah, I mean it is the same comparison though, because I'm saying like you have Americans complaining about how illegal immigrants are housed, right? For not even months, like a short period. You son of a bitch. For just a short period of time until they get processed and sent back to their home country, right? But nobody bitches, whines, or complains when fucking U.S. troops have to fucking sleep in fucking holes in the ground, or has to fucking fit 8 people in the fucking like broom closet size fucking room, you know, and you got to do that for almost a year, 9 months to a year, you know. So like that's my point I'm making, is like people complain about the living comparison of like the illegal immigrants and how their housing is, and it's like you're gonna complain about them, but you're not gonna bitch about how your fucking troops are housed during fucking deployments. You know, it's shitty. It's stupid. It goes back to my original thing, is the fucking Americans are fucking they're spoiled, they're fucking privileged, they don't understand anything outside of comfy fucking lifestyle. They just really don't, unfortunately. Everything has just been kind of like silver spoon to them in comparison to the rest of the world, you know. And
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going our way, I want to spill my love on you all day, Jaja ding dong, ding dong. My love for you is growing wide and long, Jaja ding dong, ding dong. I swell and burst when I see what we become, Jaja ding dong, ding dong. Come.
Who the hell was that supposed to
My
be?
baby. We can get love on Jaja ding dong, ding dong. When I see you, I feel like ding ding dong.
Ding ding dong. Well, yeah, they come from mud huts to a tent and get given free food that's better than where they came from already. I don't see why they fucking complain about having to sleep in a military barracks. That's the thing. A lot of them. I mean, yeah, there are some folks that are complaining that are in that place, but most of the complaints aren't even coming from the people inside of the fucking immigration place. It's the people, it's the Americans, the far leftists outside of the fucking thing that's complaining. You know, that's the part that really annoys me, right? Majority of the complaints aren't even coming from the inside; they're coming from people on the outside. And it shouldn't be a fucking cozy experience, you know? It shouldn't be a traumatic experience, you know? Of course not. But, like, it should not be a cozy fucking experience. Ha! Fucking faded to the bushes.
I'll break ya.
Like I said, it could be a lot worse. We could be handling it like Poland's handling it, you know? Poland has taken in like hardly no fucking they hadn't taken any refugees, I know that. Now they have taken in, they do take in people like through the proper channels. Like if you want to immigrate to Poland, you know, they will let you immigrate to Poland or whatever, but you're going to go through the process of like immigrating to Poland if you want, you know. But like there's no such thing as like, oh, I'm going to get a refugee status to Poland, because they're going to be like, nope. Fuck of that. And their fucking crime stats are like hardly nothing, sus. You came in illegally, just be happy you got anything to sleep in. Up to me, they'd be outside in a gated area with a tent. Basic rations. Don't like what you have, the choice to leave and come in by the legal route. Yeah, Poland, yeah, they just shoot them, which is, in my opinion, is fucking horrible, right? It's fucking horrible. I don't think any country that should ever resort to that, but they don't give a fuck. And they're so unapologetic about it, you know. I know that so many people have like called Poland out on that, and the president of Poland's just like, I don't give a fuck. He's like, the people hired or put me in this position to keep this country and our border safe, and he's like, and I'm gonna fucking do that. I don't give a fuck who don't like it, who whatever, you know. I feel like a lot of it boils down to like other countries need to just get their fucking shit together, dude. Like I think they just all need to get their shit together. You know, like if you, I don't know. It's just they gotta figure something out, because you can't just sit there and like I said, the United States doesn't have any fucking obligation to just take people in. Neither does any other country, to be honest.
Who goes there? I shall put this to use. Take care.
How can I be?
You can't be of any service to me, Ghost Man. It's horrible until you realize some of them are sexually assaulting our children. Yeah. The same thing's happening over here in Germany. They've literally made it. There's like several like pool, I'm not gonna say local pools, because it's not, there's been a couple in this area, but not as much. But like they've had like public pools. That's what I was trying to think of. Public pools. Well, a lot of the refugees here, men, refugees, not really female ones, obviously, have been like sexually assaulting girls of really young age, like school age girls, over here while while they've been at the pools and things like that, and literally like they refuse, like the Polizei in the area, whatever, has refused multiple times to prosecute them because they don't want to receive the label of being racist, right? The whole reason Germany's letting in all these people over here is because they're avoiding the race card. They're avoiding that label of being like, oh, you're a bunch of Nazis. You don't want to let nobody into your perfect little country, you know? And that's what they're basically trying to avoid by letting in whoever that wants to come over here at just no fucks to be given, you know? It's not about like, oh, we're helping out this other country. No, it's about, oh, we don't want to get labeled as Nazis again. That's all that boils down to. And then you have these fucking refugees that are like sexually assaulting like little girls and shit at city pools, you know, or at public pools. And like, it has gotten to the point where like the owners of the pools has to be the racist ones about it, and it's not in my opinion, it's not even being racist. It's just you're taking precautions to deal with whatever threat you currently have. But they basically the Polizei wouldn't do anything about it, so the owner of the pool decided, is like, okay, well, we're no longer letting any refugees into the pool of male refugees. I think it's stuff like a certain age group. Like they're just not allowed in. And there's been a big, spiel about it, and people being like, "Oh, you guys are so racist. You're not letting them in because they're refugees." And it's like, well, yeah, because like when you have a group of them that act like fucking dumbasses, and the
pockets are full.
The legal route won't allow you to do anything or won't do anything about it. Yeah, you gotta have to do whatever you gotta do, sis. It sucks, but pool's closed. Yeah. Well, they didn't even close the whole pool down. They just closed the pool down for refugees of that age group.
Statues still just
because it was fitting a pattern of like, a certain age group of them. You know, I think it was like late teens, like early 20s kind of. You know, the little shit teenagers and like early 20s. You know, people. You know how some of them can be. Not all of them. There's some good like young folks out there, but like you got the you got some of them that could be fucking troublemakers.
Suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or
Would you rather have a swimming pool or a hot tub in your garden? I'd rather have a hot tub because I can use it during summer and I can use it in the winter. For my kids, I'd like to have a pool. But if you're asking for me, what I would like to have a hot tub. See, I think the kids would like a hot tub as well. To be honest, to be fair. Did you make a Habbo hotel reference? Yes, I did. Are you proud of me?
Fire shot!
Well, fuck. For you, fuck what the kids. Okay, for me, yeah. If it were just for me, I like what I would want. I would definitely want a hot tub, for sure. Cause I feel like I could use that during the summertime, like late in the afternoon on a nice, cool summer evening. You climb in hot tub, sip on some margaritas, you know, enjoy yourself, just relax. Plus, I mean, like with my like fucking back muscles being as fucking tight as they always are, like I feel like a hot tub would probably be quite beneficial for me actually. And then during the winter time, you can go and climb in the fucking hot tub. I mean, the transition from coming up, getting in the hot tub and getting out of the hot tub would be pretty rough. But could sit in a nice hot tub during the winter months. Dude, hot tubs are cool, but Twitch kind of ruined it. Yeah, they did. I just ignore all the fundamentally like hot tub streams. So I'm still a virgin when it comes to that. So
gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'm still a virgin when it comes to that stuff, you know. If I got caught by my wife watching any kind of hot tub stream or whatever, it don't matter what the fuck it is, she'd have my ass. She'd have my ass, you hear me? $70 gold. Damn, that spider dropped a lot.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Yeah? No! It's not what I wanted. There we go. I see it this way. A country is like a home. If someone breaks into your home unannounced and unwanted, you should forcibly remove them. But what do I know? That's true. There's nothing wrong with stiff back muscles. The lesser mobility, the lesser risk of fucking up the back. True. Well, I say there's nothing wrong with it, but it fucks with like my chest a lot, dude. Like my chest hurts all the time, and it's because my back, the upper back muscles right here are so tight all the time that it literally like just pulls at my chest muscles in the front. Like I have a lot of pain and stuff in my chest a lot, which also doesn't help that I have anxiety too. So like, you know, I pretty much think I'm having a heart attack and dying just about daily. To be fair. Hot chicks in bikinis is not hard to wank. Yeah. It's not a hard wank. Wait, what do you mean? It's not a hard. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's easy. Yeah, my wife kicked my ass. She caught me watching a hot tub stream. Straight up. Get your wife to step on your back. Oh god, it wouldn't do nothing. She don't fucking hardly weigh shit. She's so fucking tiny. Those little midget feet, like it wouldn't do shit. I'd be like, step harder, and she'd be like, I'm putting on my weight. Like, put more weight. Go pick up a dumbbell or something, or two.
Well, that's one down.
She's so damn small. She always says, she's like, I'm getting fat. And I'm like, yeah, well, your version of getting fat to me would be like, you've got a little bit of meat on your bones now. You know, you're not skinny as shit. Like, if you looked at her currently right now, which I think right now she's like at the perfect weight for me, honestly. And but she'll be like, no, I've gotten fat. And I'm like, no, you haven't. What are you talking about? If it's a chest bone, I might have a solution. Are you talking about like right here? Or are you talking about like the ribs? Because this hurts all the time. Like the middle, what was it called? Like it's like the breastbone, but there's a name for it. I can't remember the name right off the top of my head. Yeah, I was a teacher. My buddy's stepdad had his own construction company. He put in a in-ground pool and a hot tub, and so when we'd have sleepovers and stuff, we'd have a blast and play PS2 games and movies. It was an awesome time. Hell yeah! See, and that's what I want my kids to be able to do is like, because both my teenager and my little one both love fucking video games, right? They're just like me in that aspect. Even though my teenager's my stepson, he's a lot like me in a lot of ways. Me and him share a lot of similarities. And I want them to like have that, you know, being able to invite their buds over and then like fucking just be degenerates and play the shit out of video games and go swimming and do all the fun shit, you know. That's always was a fucking good time. Like most of my childhood memories was spent like either playing video games or swimming with all my friends and shit.
No room.
Just realized my music wasn't playing. Is it? Can y'all hear the music or no? That's what I thought. I was about to say, like, it shows that it's playing, but I don't hear it. Huh. It's fucking weird. I wanted to fix that because I don't like just silence. We had a whole street full of kids. It was good times. The middle plate. Tony's wife is somewhere in chat lurking, thinking to herself, "Oh, I'm gonna beat that ass when I get home." Why? Sternum. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Kira. Shit, yeah, your sternum, yeah. It was like 22 or 23 years ago. Yeah, we had some music playing. If she was in chat, I'm pretty sure she would come in there and smack him by now. Probably. Kind of hear something, but I'm not worried about it.
The Duke 492 asked me, can you explain to Tony that showing his boobs and feet might make him more money when he streams? Ah, the old chest and toes combo, eh? A well-known financial strategy in the world of streaming, much like slapping a turbo on a Prius for more speed. But you see, monetizing on Twitch has more layers than an onion. It's not simply about flashing a bit of skin. It's about personality, entertainment, and perhaps a pinch of skill. Encourage Tony to dazzle viewers with flair and wit instead.
The flair and wit. Flair and wit instead. Just be like, spring break! Fucking Tony gone wild! Is that what you want, son? You want Tony to go wild? I'm trying to figure this fucking music, man. This music is just not fucking playing. It's showing that it's playing, but it's not playing. Let's do it like this. Oh, you son of a bitch. I swear to God. Ooh, look at that pretty girl. By the way, if y'all want to know, if y'all want to know what the music it is once I get it back functioning again, it's White Bat Audio. He does a lot of fantastic ass fucking music. If I can get this shit working, I don't understand why it's not playing. There it goes. We got it. Fuck. That was annoying. But we got it. Yeah, that's not possible. Tony sucks at games. You just need to fall back on Hot Tub. I don't suck at games. I'm pretty good at games. It's us. You're just hating on me, y'all. Yeah, I just woke up and was looking, seeing if I can find anyone to watch and maybe figure stuff out for this game. I'm figuring it out too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna tell you that I know what I'm doing a whole lot, because I don't. But we can figure it out together if you like. I played it when it first came out, and then I got distracted with another game. I think we had already determined what that game was at some point, and then now that I'm coming back to it.
You're dead.
It's a fun fucking game, I will say that though. I have on Battle Beast. I can't find any vid on MU method to pop it. I'll try to explain otherwise. We need to find a one-on-one sometime, and I'll show you. Sit upright, straighten your back, pull your shoulders back down as much as possible to push your chest forward, slightly upwards. Take a deep breath and then deep cough as hard as you can manage. Sternum should pop and ease comes directly afterwards. I didn't know that you could even do that. Hate, I call it love. It's tough to watch and really tough to love you. You son of a bitch. Fucking always talking shit. I thought, look, when I first read it, hate, I call it love, or tough love. I was like, oh.
Well.
And then I read the rest of it, and I was like, you son of a bitch. See how they treat me, y'all? Always talking shit. Carry on my wayward son. I'll be patient when you are done. Don't you cry no more. Okay, I'm done with all the Tangia shit for now. I can buy more biddies. Fucking hell, dude. Look, don't trust him. Y'all still keep your guard up, right? Duke likes to say that, and then he'll do something to scare the ever-living piss out of you. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. I've trusted him way too much. Because he'll come through and he'll fucking scare the shit out of you. He's gonna come back in a second. He's gonna say, no, but for real, this time I'm done. And then don't trust it, because you know how his ass is. He'll sneak up, scare the piss out of you before you realize what's happening. Damn, John.
You're dead.
You're dead. Got you in the first half. Yeah, you did. Neither did I. I found it by accident after weeks of pain. It worked on me. It works on both me and my girlfriend, so it should be a general solution. Yeah, because a lot of times I do hunch over, and I feel like maybe because like I even have a sore spot right here that's always sore. Like every day, it's sore right there. It's like right here, like it's sore every day. Who's gonna tell him the music ain't working? Is it not working? It is for me. I can hear it. I guess that's all that matters, right? As long as I can hear the music, right? Yeah, I just never played these kind of games. I casually play POE 1. I still haven't played POE 1 yet. There's so much to it. Wait, hold on. So much to it. I just used builds. I wanted to learn this one since it's new, but I'm so confused on, and now they're completely changing everything, and I don't have a clue. Yeah, I get it. It's overwhelming because it's like if you started playing it, like that's the reason why I started a new character. I had like a level 40 witch that I was running with, and I tried to hop back in and just pick up where I left off with her, and I'm just so fucking lost in that aspect that I was just like, I can't do it.
Not today.
I tried. I was so fucking lost. Oh shit! I forgot those some bitches come back alive. Now there's music. Got lunchtime now. I said bye for a little while. Thanks for hanging out now. Bye. Enjoy it. Wait, is your lunchtime over? Or you gotta go to lunch? If you're going to lunch, enjoy your lunch. I hope it's the best lunch ever. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I can't see playing this to till next week, being the game's not even gonna be the same. So I'm just chilling. Yeah, because like they're adding a bunch of stuff. Like I didn't even know they were adding stuff to it. I thought it was pretty much they were like, all right, this is what you got. Here you go. You know, I had no idea that they were about to like come in and just drop a whole bunch of stuff. You know, and it always happens like that, man. Like I come to like play a game and then like they push like a crazy ass fucking large ass update. You know.
Not yet.
So then I'm like, fuck. You know. It's like, I mean, I guess it's good timing, you know.
Eat this.
Because then it's gonna bring in more folks that are interested in seeing the updates and stuff. I guess when they pull in, but then of course you know all the big name like streamers are probably gonna be playing it again. So it's not gonna really do me much, probably any good. But it's still fun though. I still enjoy it. I've got 300 plus mods installing to turn Starfield into a Star Wars game. I did see that. I saw that they had. Is that the one? Yeah, I saw that on YouTube. Somebody had did like a really impressive like Star Citizen Star Wars, and I was like, dude, that's sick. Act 4 campaign, 150 plus support gems and other shit. Yeah, like a bunch of new bosses, and a bunch of new realms. Or I guess that's what they call it, right? Regions or realms or whatever it was. I don't watch any of them. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't really watch any POE streamers either. I think most of the streamers I watch is like streamers that are my friends and like DayZ streamers, which I really haven't been watching DayZ streams that much here recently either. I haven't really been watching a whole lot of Twitch just in general. Like I basically like stream and then I'm off of Twitch unless Horny, Dutchy, or somebody streaming. I mean, I'll pop into Joe's stream and hang out there for a little bit, but that's about it. But he's usually done by the time I get done streaming, so. Just wrecking these bitches. Star Wars Genesis is the mod pack. I might have to check that out. How many gigs is it? You said 300 plus mods. That's probably a lot of gigs, isn't it? What I do? I heard my name. No, I was saying the only time I ever get on Twitch to like watch anything is like if you're streaming or Dutch is streaming. Occasionally I'll pop in and watch Joe stream in the mornings a little bit or something, but for the most part, after I get done streaming or whatever, Twitch, I don't really get on Twitch after that much, to be fair.
Need a sec. Another notch on me helmet.
Yeah, I swear to God, I keep doing that. You need about 80 gigs. Starfield, not Star Citizen. Oh, Starfield. I still haven't played Starfield yet. I seen where somebody, maybe it wasn't Starfield then, the one I seen where somebody turned Star Citizen into Star Wars. I think. Might have been, I'll have to go back and look at it. It might have been Starfield, I don't know, I can't remember. But I was like, that's cool as shit.
Fire!
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a new game, but I'm also learning Space Engineers. I have yet to play that either. I love Star System, but I think for me, waiting to see if Squad 42 comes next year would be a better option. Just because if it's actually single player Star Citizen, it would be more for me these days. I don't have people to play with. So yeah, I'm the same way. Like there's I like Star Citizen. It's fun, but it's hard to do by yourself. It's hard. Honey, we can play Star Citizen if you want.
No room.
I'm always down to play it. So yeah, Courtney, you want to play it? I'll play it with you. Anybody else that wants to play it? I'll play it with you. I like playing Star Citizen. It's fun. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing 90% of the time, but it's fun. How could she ever understand? Alright, let's go back in real quick. I just want to finish looting all the shit. Yeah, that buddy streamed like 3 to 4 years ago. Who played Tarkov, and he also played Star Citizen. And I learned about it, and holy crap, it changed how I saw games. I love stuff in depth now and real immersion. Yeah, it's a fucking great game. It can be a little buggy at times. I got stuck one day playing Star Citizen for like 2 hours because it was just being so fucking buggy. With like my ship kept getting stuck or whatever, but once you get past some of the bugginess of it, like it becomes such a fucking fun game. And just the way that the game was developed is just beautiful.
Where'd I go?
A little buggy? Yeah, okay, a lot of buggy. Try to give it the benefit of the doubt sometimes. That's why I keep you around, Corny. You can correct me and tell me when you're like the anti-sugar coater. You're the one that picks up the donut. Like, I put sugar on the donut. You're the one that walks up, picks the donut up, licks the sugar off of it, and be like, this is what it is, okay? That's exactly This is what it is. Yeah, well, unless you understand the technical side of stuff, then that's all people think about is bugs. The balls it took to even start something so realistic and so life changing. Star Citizen is once in a lifetime technical. Yeah, the dude fucking made a fucking fantastic fucking game. I would give him that 100%. Fantastic fucking game. And you know, like that type of motivation is like what I would like to see out of like other game developers, you know. I'm still waiting for them to make a Star Wars game that is like Skyrim, you know. Like a Skyrim version of fucking Star Wars, you know. Like that style, you know, open world, free roam. Be whatever the fuck you want. You know, wander over to the Jedi Temple if you want and fucking try to become a Jedi, or fucking go and join up with the Sith if you want. Like, there's no classes. There's no nothing. Like, no pre-chosen destined class. You know, you just clean slate. Just do whatever the fuck you want, you know. Like, that's what I want. Just wing it, you know. Don't forget that I do shit in the donut hole too. Yeah, fair enough. Your mom's unworthy.
The Mariketh will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! The Mariketh will fall by my hands!
Dude, you stink, girl.
The Mariketh
Over here farting behind me. She smells like ass.
The Mariketh will fall by my hand! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
You received the death you deserved! And I shall give you...
Not yet! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Don't you run from me, you son of a bitch. Most idiots think Fortnite and Call of Duty is peak gameplay. Ugh, I fucking hate both those. Star Citizen and Death of Space Engineers escaped Tarkov before the community ruined it, and Scum is just amazing when it comes to customization of depth. Yeah, Scum has a lot of really good depth. That's 100% facts.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Yeah, I completely agree. Call of Duty, Fortnite, both garbage games in my opinion. The old school stuff was good, but the new stuff is just fucking garbage. Yeah, Star Citizen's a great game. Space Engineers I have not played yet. Escape from Tarkov I have played, but yeah, you're right. Community has ruined it because, like, well, I mean, I'll say this, like the community's ruined it in the aspect of like, and Corny probably agree, but like in the aspect of like for casual players, they fucking ruined it. Like if you're this sweaty ass fucking dude who just fucking I gotta get it all, I gotta get it all, you know, and you're just fucking running through and you're just stealing everything and like just stacking up like on day one and you're just geared right back to where you were when the wipe happened, like that ruins it for everybody else, right? That addictive ass way of playing is just shit. And Scum is amazing when it comes to, yeah, Scum's a fucking fun ass game. I actually really like Scum. Yeah, lots of configuration stuff, custom loot, custom quest, yeah. I got news for you. They reverted back every hardcore thing they added. Oh, Tarkov did. All the hardcore stuff they reverted back so that it's not that bullshit no more. Yeah, I spent 6 years watching it being developed just for Call of Duty crybabies to be stupid and cry over some fucking packs like it's Raid Shadow Legends and you have to buy them all mentality. Yeah. The Nikita family noticed that they've lost so many players, so they went back on everything. That is fucking hilarious. As they should. You do something and it has a very unpopular fucking reception. You should go back and revert back to the way it was before. And give me some free shit for the inconvenience. Oh, it was a test? Well, it failed. That's for sure. Let me get started. Don't get me started how I started. I love Tarkov and they fucked that game over. So, okay, let me ask. Lua Tux Rebel. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I've been trying to avoid having to say your name because I didn't know how to fucking pronounce it. I think I'm a little bit dyslexic or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's because y'all don't use commas in your fucking stuff in chat. Like commas, the absence of commas really fucked with me. I don't know why. Yes, I'm thinking of getting this new game called Incursion Red River. It's basically single player Tarkov where I don't have to worry about childish idiots. Fair enough. Fair enough. The sexist, yeah. Anyways, I was gonna ask you like, what do you hate about Tarkov? I really want to know. I want the juicy details. All right, tell me what do you hate about Tarkov?
Rock can control the sand.
You're good. Rebel is good. Fellow country boy here. Okay, great state of North Carolina. There you go. So we got some southern folks in here. I will tell you a tale. Bearded circlet. Wait, does that say whatever? We'll look over here. Does it say bearded circlet?
The Countess has used corruption to... We must reach. Thank you.
Beaded circlet, not bearded. I was like, what the fuck is a bearded circlet? Okay.
Fragmentation.
Alright.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
Tony, how much would it cost to make you rub a Carolina Reaper cut in half on your asshole? There's no amount of money that would probably make me do that. That would be horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Move swiftly.
Move swiftly. I think I would probably do it if I was really, really intoxicated for a certain amount of money. Sober, you'd never be able to get me to do it. To be fair, to be honest and fair for you, like sober, you would never be able to convince me to do it. Only reason why, and let me tell y'all, this is why. Carolina Reaper, when I was, it's gonna sound bad, right? It's gonna sound bad, but I was at part of a youth group at this church that I was going to when I was a teenager. Fucking youth minister was like, had a bag of like dried Carolina Reapers and some ghost peppers. I think it was ghost pepper in there too. And he was like, yeah, I got these peppers. They're like dried peppers. And he's like, they're really good. And he's like, you should definitely try one. They're really good. And me, just not even thinking, was just like, all right, you know, didn't think nothing of it, you know, because besides jalapenos, that was probably the spiciest pepper I'd ever put in my mouth at that point. And I took literally, he just gave me a flake off the end of it. He's like, just try it first, see if you like it, you know. I don't want to waste it. And I was like, all right, you know, whatever. So I popped it in my mouth and I was like chewing on it, and you know, I was like, oh, it tastes like a pepper, I guess, you know. I was like, nothing to be excited about, really. And dude, that heat hit me so hard. I had to go home. Like, I just had to go home. Like, I was literally like laying outside for like 30 minutes, just like letting the water hose fill up my mouth, and I would just spit the water out, and then just I kept going back and forth with like, yeah, he did. I had to go to the hospital. I literally put the fucking water hose in my mouth, and then I just spit the water out. I did that like constantly for like 30 minutes, and then afterwards I was just like, I can't do that. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. Okay, so you're drunk like $150. I don't know. I would have to be drunk to give you an estimate. Because like I can't soberly even imagine doing that, but in a drunken stupor I'd probably do it for an unknown amount of money. I can't tell you how much I'd do it. Yeah. So you need to add a function to use bits that make you drink beer. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough, Nembite, yeah. Milkman, milk is better to help with hot stuff. Yeah. Well, the only thing we had, because I was rushing to get something. The first thing I thought of was drink milk, but obviously, like, we were at church and they didn't have any milk, you know, in the fridge. You know, it was just like bottled waters and stuff. And I started with a bottle of water, and then I was like, well, if I sit here, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna chug down all these bottles of water or whatever. So I just went outside and I took the water hose and turned that sucker on full blast and was just like, and I would just like spit the water out. You know, like I was so much that like I had water shooting out of my nose at some points, which was horrible because then the burnt, like the spiciness was like coming through my nose. Like my eyes were bloodshot red. Like it was horrible. I hate they removed every realistic feature cause idiots can't get past COD, plain and simple. Always loved and played tactical games and sniper games like Sniper Ghost Warrior and Sniper Elite and Tom Clancy games. When I saw Tarkov, I was like, this is peak realistic military tactical gameplay. I absolutely loved the depth of gun customization and was excited the more they added and trying to add to the depth. So yeah, finding other games with depth and stuff was great to find. Yeah. So basically it was just the how they removed realistic features. Because people said it was too hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I first played Tarkov, I was complaining little bitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I was like, where the fuck are the extraction points? You know, and I was just like, how the fuck are you supposed to find these extraction points? They don't give you a map. They just pop up a name, and then you got to go and like wander around and hope you run across one, you know. That was the shit that like I was really annoyed about. Because like there was no sense of direction, where you're supposed to go, what you're supposed to do, you know. So it was like, for me, it was just like I had to figure it out, you know? And like it was really annoying me. Milk doesn't help. That's false. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. They did prove that milk doesn't actually help with spicy stuff. I bet now Captain Cornflakes is pouring milk over the monitor where he watches your stream. Here, Tony, let me help you. It does help. Need high on fat though. I've used it several times. Trick is not to drink. Keep it in the mouth. I grow super hot chili myself. Does it? Well, see, I've heard both. I've heard people say that it does milk helps, and then I've heard people say no, that's a myth. It doesn't help. So I can't trust nobody these days. Everybody's lying to me. Yeah, maybe titty milk. Maybe that. Maybe breast milk is what you need, Seth. FYI, got more bits. Y'all better watch out. Duke is on the prowl. He's ended up scaring the piss out of somebody. Oh no. Everybody's like, oh no. Well, the good thing is, on that note, I'm gonna go take a smoke break. So if he scares anybody, he's gonna be scaring y'all's ass. I'm gonna go take a smoke break, but I'll be back here in just a couple minutes, guys. Really appreciate y'all hanging out. Really appreciate everybody conversing, man. Like I appreciate lurks, but I'd much rather have conversations. To be fair, I get bored. But yeah, I'll come back here in just a minute after I get done smoking a cigarette, and oh my son of a bitch! You still got my ass. Fuck me, dead, Josh. So yeah, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick. I'll come back. We'll continue playing the game, and we'll talk shit about some more shit if y'all want. Y'all just be thinking the shit to talk shit about. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Not today, Josh. Never trust no fat Tony, I swear. Come on in, Deborah. It's one of the newer maps that came out. Everybody was playing this probably, I want to say, like a week or two ago. And I was like, I'll wait, you know. I'll wait. I was gonna hop on it like when everybody else was on it, but then I was like, I was like, I'll try it out. Once everybody else is kind of done with it. Pull tabs so you can actually open the cat food. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey. Oh, really? It's two of you fuckers? Yeah.
You wanna die?
Why are you attacking me, dude? I got one of them. That's all that matters. Who are you? Who? Yeah, I need you to.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
No. On your knees. Yep. Stay there. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna take a look at your shit. Okay. What's this? Yeah, was he something funny? He's in the ATC building. He's up top. He's hiding out. He's hiding out in the ATC building. He's not talking. It means he's not friendly.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Got him. Get out. God damn, this weapon sucks. Alright, we're gonna try it. Run like the wind, Tony. Use all of your stammy. Oh, fuck me, dead. Oh, absolutely not, sus. Absolutely not. We're not falling for that bullshittery. No way, no how. Go, yeah, take your ass back down the stairs, sus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking beanie. Yeah, if you have some, that'd be awesome. What kind of bullets you got? Oh, I think that is it. Oh, Mooch out there laying out in the daggum yard. I was gonna make her come in, but she's literally sunbathing out there in the yard asleep. I just left her out there. She's enjoying herself. You know what's the most scary thing this week? And it's not, dude, what? What's the most scariest thing this week? Let me move my, gotta lean back a little bit. Playing this game on controller, I usually use mouse and keyboard, but I'm being fucking lazy. I don't want to.
More bloody sand.
I don't want to use mouse and keyboard.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
Stupid bug!
Oh, son of a bitch. These motherfuckers ain't no joke. These summits are strong.
Simple enough.
We gonna make you strong.
Fire shot!
Oh,
Did I
you
jump
son,
scare you?
that son
Yeah,
of
I
a
bet I
bitch.
did.
Oh shit. That thing called a rage baiter? I think so. Rage baiter or rage biter? I think it was a rage baiter. I mean, we'll see another one and I'll check and see if it's a rage baiter. There's another one. It wouldn't let me read it. Oh, he's back. Yeah, I'm back, Seth. Oh, what did it say? Fucking RTD2. That actually scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll break ya!
You was cheating watching YouTube to fucking avoid Duke's spamming the scary shit.
Contractor, no. I will not bow to any sponsor.
Dookie, thank you for the bit, sus. Contractor, no, I would not bow to any sponsor.
Surprise!
God, I'm just working out how to make the dark sassies on Star Wars. Was it like a guild thing?
Horrid insect!
Well, it's gonna be hard. So in order for me to make a guild in Star Wars, I need 4 of you online, including me, to create it. So you all assign to join in. By the way, this is another day where I haven't seen Cookie. We're gonna add it up, and then when next time Cookie comes in, we gotta talk shit about how Cookies doesn't love us anymore. That's what we're gonna do. Are we all in agreement? We're gonna talk shit to Cookie now.
Blind him!
Only 10 mods left to download. Damn, you downloaded a shit ton of mods. You must have some good ass damn internet speeds. Oh shit. That motherfucker moves quick.
One down. Who's next? Me pockets are full.
Alright. Those dudes were a little bit rough. Has he found another stream? Are we abandoned, orphaned even? He's been hanging out, I guess, in Joe's stream. I've seen him in Joe's stream, at least in the mornings when I'm there. I haven't seen him around these parts no more. I think we've been orphaned. Only 10 mods left to download. Got 500 megabytes per second when it's working. Or is that megabits? I don't know. Can I buy us a flagship? You do whatever you want, Josh. He's a traitor.
I'll break ya.
I haven't seen him in like over a week, but I've seen him over at Joe's stream, but I haven't seen him over here in like over a week. I know where he's been at, Josh. I've been in Joe's for a while. He's good and all, but I prefer this random gibberish talking. Yeah. It's more interesting when there's something to talk about, you know. I feel like if we just talk about just gameplay and stuff a lot, you know, it's fun and all, but like you only talk about so much gameplay, you know. Why not talk about shit going on around the world too? It makes it more interesting. Unless we just talk about whatever. Someone get ready to stump Cookies, Toad. I'll lay the Lego out for him to step on.
Arcane misery!
Good timing. The spirit is near.
What fresh nightmare is this?
I ain't got time for this shit. I ain't got time for this shit. Come on.
Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Almost there. Don't give up now. Strike! Before it slips away. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. The spirit calls. Finish it. Spirits will be done.
Another notch on me helmet. Another notch on me helmet.
Only so much PC I can handle. Yeah. What is your most controversial opinion? A most controversial opinion. I don't know. I guess it depends on what people. I mean, because it just depends on what other people think is that controversial. I mean, for me, like the whole illegal immigration thing, I guess is probably more controversial than anything. That like if you didn't come through the proper channels and you came across the border illegally or whatever, you should get deported. Like hands down, no exceptions. Don't matter if you've worked here for worked in the U.S. for 30 years or not. Like deportation. And that's pretty controversial right now. I don't know. I mean, unless you want to go the route of the Sydney Sweeney blue jean commercials that I really like. If I could wear those jeans, I'd buy them. I mean, she's got me convinced.
Do whatever it takes.
It's about salt intake and electrolytes, I bet. That is true. Yeah, that's pretty controversial. A lot of people think like we had like a whole discussion one day about like table salt versus like Redmond's sea salt and stuff like that. I don't remember what the full conversation was, but it was something along the lines like somebody was saying that it doesn't matter. 23 to 55. This one's got 18 to 36, but see, physical damage, lightning damage, elemental damage, 16 strength, grants 3 life per enemy hit, 5 mana per enemy kill. I don't care about the mana though. Let's go through we need to go through our stash, man. We've got way too much shit. Especially of stuff that we're not gonna use.
Speak up. Stay inside.
One day, shit, that were scattered over like a week. That's true. Yeah. You're right. We talked about that for a lot. I'm still taking the salt. Body feels less sluggish now. I'm telling you that salt, man, it's good for you. Like a lot of people think I'm full of shit, but I'm telling you right now, like as long as you're getting those essential fucking minerals and fucking nutrients in your body to do what it's supposed to do or whatever, your body will take care of the rest. People don't believe me when I say it, but I mean, studies have shown it works.
Young one.
Young one. Let's see what she's got though for sale. You got shit. Be honest.
Stay inside.
Who goes there?
You know what we could do? Let's go to Rizu.
Yes? Warm nights.
Let me go over here to my stash, see if I can find some more relics. Okay, we got more. Alright, so this one does 19 to 55 physical damage. Fire damage is 9 to 11. Critical hit chance is 5. Attack per second is 171. 0.03 reload time. It loads an additional bolt. Adds 9 to 11 fire damage. Adds 8 to 13 physical damage. 7% increased attack speed. Okay, it'll be fine. But yeah, that's I'm telling you, man. Like when it comes to like the salt and stuff, you're good to go. Because there's a lot of people who are deficient in
no room.
A lot of people who are deficient in a lot of minerals and shit. That's the reason why, like, I make sure I take my salt. Plus, it helps retain a little bit more fluid or whatever. People try to, like, as like a weight loss practice, a lot of people try to get rid of, like, stuff that retains a lot of fluid. So cut salt and stuff like that out. Because they'll be like, well, I don't want to have water weight, you know. Some fluid retention I feel like is great because, like, literally, like, you're not going, like, you'll notice the difference when you start taking that salt because you don't have to go constantly go pee all the time. Like, you drink a bunch of water and, like, you don't have to sit there and be like, oh, I gotta go piss constantly, you know. Because it's just kind of flushing it right back out.
How can I?
Versus if you have that salt intake.
Young one.
The good salt, that is. Then you can kind of be more on the lines of
Quickly. I know what
staying
John
hydrated
needs.
longer. How much does these cost? 1,700. All right, we'll buy 2 more. I'll try that one out. We're going to try all 3 of these out. Uh-huh. This one has leech, which is pretty dope.
Stupid bug! Fire shot!
Hang on, y'all. Somebody's ringing my doorbell. Sorry. I let my wife in. We can stop talking shit about her now.
Arcane misery! Close and personal.
Okay, so I've noticed a difference. So this one has the additional bolt.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I don't think it gives me the yeah. So my health doesn't regen as I take hits. That kind of sucks. Nope. It's been quiet. Well, yeah, hopefully we won't get no call. Yeah, that's Daddy's out. It's not ugly.
Bloody horrors!
Huh?
My pockets are full.
I was kind of worried when I got it though, because I was like, many Trump haters as there is out there. What if they put some like weird shit on it to poison me? Huh? Hey, you never know, man. Americans are crazy.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Huh?
Close and personal.
Is he going on the full till 4 today? Yeah.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What's up, Memes Co? How's it going?
Bones? All in a day's work. Need a sec. Burn!
Got him.
Glorious tits, this thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Need more time. Fire shot. One down. Who's next? Gold. And Jules. I'm coming back for you later. No room.
I don't care about the staff. I just want the other stuff. Sorry, spending all my channel points. I don't blame you. POE2 looks nice. I played number 1 and having it work so smooth on controller looks interesting. Yeah, I really like being lazy and playing on controller for sure. It is really nice. You got a free day and you're working on docks. Peak nerd. We're gonna have our own little mini game. Things take time. Using Unreal 5.
Stupid bug. Not yet.
And beetles are everywhere, dude. Yeah, I just rewatched some of the stuff for the update, and dude, my mind is blown. It's gonna take me a week to read the passive tree. Yeah, I haven't even read. I haven't even looked through it, to be honest. I'm just kind of blindly going in it. I'm torn between a turn-based game or more action-based game like this. The good thing is I can go to the dude with the robe, and I can reset all my passive points. Like if I find a different path I wanted to do, and I can just change it. But for now, I'm just kind of blindly going at it. It's not a minigame. This is side quest. Minigame was what website I played on in high school. Those were the days.
Blind him!
Make sure I'm using the right one. That's the one I want. I want to start using until I find one better.
I'll break ya. Fire shot! No room.
I prefer turn-based when it comes to mobile games. I'd say if someone made a game like Raid Shadow Legends without the packs, I'd pay $15, maybe 20 to play a chill turn-based game that I don't have to deal with dailies and weekly quests and shit. That'd be fun. Yeah. And make it more of a chore, I think. And I think that's the thing that people don't like about games is like quit making it such a chore.
My pockets are full.
Yeah, I don't like to force me logged in every day. That's yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, making it a chore.
Right in the eye.
I feel like that's pretty much what it is. It's like something you gotta do daily to reap the benefit of it. And it's like, come on, nobody want to do that shit.
My pockets are full.
Oh shit, that scared me.
No room. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, let's put all this stuff over here. We'll drop this for the time being. Just so I can check this. Hey, Composer, what up? Where is it? Tony, Twitch is being ass. Oh, what happened? It didn't tell you I was live, did it? Yeah, it's been kind of jank. It hasn't been telling anybody.
What? will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. Twitch is stupid, not your fault. You're not wrong. What's that, a tomato? Yeah, I love tomatoes. Nice fresh tomato slice on bread with Duke's mayo. Some pepper, sounds good. Dude, I'm telling you, Rebel. That is literally the bee's fucking knees right there. I hate fucking tomatoes, but I love a tomato sandwich. I love a fucking tomato sandwich. Okay.
How can I?
Care for a story?
No, I don't want to hear a story.
Stay in sight.
Quickly.
Alright, 2 elements identified. North Carolina Duke's mayonnaise is awesome. Absolutely. We used to get that at the Piggly Wiggly. Praise be to the Piggly Wiggly. Better Miracle Whip. I'm in New York. You poor thing. There's one charm slot, 26% increase, flash charge gain. Ugh. Compared to what I got much better stuff. No, I'm gonna keep these two. I gotta get rid of some of the stuff. I got too much shit in my inventory or my stash, so I gotta go through it.
Hello.
Plus, I might have something really good in there, to be honest. Gain 2 life per enemy with
Fragmentation. Disengage. Unearth is a physical area spell. Flame wall with killing part. Poison. Disengage. Fragment. Unearth is a physical area.
I don't think I can do any of that stuff though, right?
Fragmentation rounds. Glacial bolts create walls of ice. Voltaic grenade lets out an explosive shot can be used to detonate grenade. Ripwire ballista is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this to slow your foes. Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired. Glacial Ripwire rapid shot heat. Ripwire ballista is an
What's up, Carney?
that can tether enemies to the ground.
What's up, Mr. Maze? How's it going?
Slow your foes.
Heck yeah, the pig is great. I love Piggly Wiggly, man.
Ripwire ballista.
Hope you're having a good day. Hell yeah, dude. How about yourself? Everything looking better?
Use this to slow your foes.
Feeling any better?
Ripwire ballista. Fragment on ice shards targets the ground.
Using take cold damage from a hit. Okay. So we're gonna replace Cloud Ring. You know what? No, we're not. $34 to maximum life, 20 foot. Dang. We're gonna do intelligence as well. Dual wielding speed. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay. I think we should be good now. We're gonna test that.
Mama taught me how to shop at Piggly Wiggly.
We're the original self-service supermarket, opened in 1916.
Piggly Wiggly
That's right.
appreciates my business.
Always down home, down the street.
There are savings in every aisle.
At Piggly Wiggly, it's about friends serving.
It's about friends serving friends. That's right. Now we're gonna put all this stuff over here. Okay. A rapid shot level 6. Damn it. Alright. Oh shit, level up here. I think my hands always want to go one key too far. Where really wish I could afford a good keyboard. I just ain't wanting to put that kind of money into it just for functionality. Dude, I have a $20 Logitech keyboard, and I refuse to buy any fancy keyboards. I refuse.
Keep back! Horrid insect! Fire shot!
Sure, for what? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Need a sec. Not yet. Smoke him out!
Dude, these beetles are fucking a pain in the ass.
All in a day's work.
Ta-da! I got 2 keyboards. One I spent $30 on, and one I really like, but I'd like to switch the switches out on. But I've looked at how much they are, and in the same price. Like buying a new keyboard just for switches. This keyboard I'm currently using. Just because it's easier for typing, but not because it's a membrane keyboard. It's 100%. I don't like it. I want to cut off the numpad. I don't blame you. I don't know. I kind of like my numpad though. But if you want me to get nerdy, I will split keyboard. But they're like $100-$300. It's constant. Yeah, no. You will never, ever, 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 ever see me spend that much on a keyboard.
Stupid bug.
My limit is $30 at most. That's the most you'll see me spend on a keyboard. I can buy like 5 $20 keyboards, and those will last me for years. Believe it or not, we've had this conversation so many times here. Because, I mean, they work. Like, this Logitech keyboard works longer than a gaming keyboard that I initially had to start off with. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, you know he will.
Joke on this!
You said what? Yeah. Oh, upstairs and downstairs vacuum. I thought you said bathroom. I was like, what? They have a really good one, but it's like $1,500. And it has its own like docking station and everything. Yeah.
Not yet!
Yeah. I'll mute myself because my wife's vacuuming real quick, guys.
Not yet. Here it comes! Stupid bug! Need more time.
Your dog ate your salad sandwich. That's fucked. That's some Daisy level shit right there. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but it's funny.
Smoke him out!
I know. I was about to say it only lasted like a couple of days worth of smell. Then it stopped. It did smell really good though. I'm saying like Bath and Body Works got the best ones, to be fair. They're just pain in the ass to buy over
All in
here.
a day's work.
I was looking forward to that sandwich. Had tomato, cucumber, lettuce, peppers, spring onion, covered in salt and dark pepper. Can't have anything in this house. I'm telling you. Just get rid of your dog. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That'd be sad. They want to eat too, Kira. They want snacks too. Damn beetles. I feel like the beetles are like my least favorite thing to fight in this. I really loathe the beetles.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
Fire in the hole!
The hunt begins. Keep on him.
I know, and then she wants to rush back in. I don't get it. Like she'll lay out there forever.
Look sharp. That beast is marked. Come on now. Let's end this. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Christ, man.
All in a day's work. Horrid insect. Need more time. Need a sec.
Steve-O, what's up, man? How's it going? See, for me, the tomato sandwich is good enough. The cucumbers I got secret sliced, them thin. Get a small Tupperware glass bowl and lid. Put some, I think, apple cider vinegar in it. Yeah. And let them soak for a couple days. Now you can't eat too many at one time, but oh my God, is that good? I know, right? Make you some homemade pickles. Not much. Just got me a club sandwich, which I'm about to buy in a minute. Oh, Kira's gonna be upset about that. She just got her sandwich ate by her dog.
Surprise! Not yet. Not yet.
That has good use to that. I can go on like training / boot camp at a job. That's pretty dope. If it's a job that you've been looking for, that you've been wanting.
Insect. Need more time. Not yet.
Buried shrines.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end. Where did I go? Need a sec.
Look at these bastards, man. They trying their damnedest. That was a sandwich. I'm eating this one now. Yeah, you better eat that one when you still got it.
Choke on this!
Bless you. Alright, let's go back and drop our shit off. Oh shit!
Don't think that'll go down well here.
To identify our looties.
How can I...
9 items.
What?
Hold on to these.
Do not wander.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me, man. I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. When it comes to food, I can't go wrong. I know, right? I don't know what happened to our music again. I feel like it's being a pain in the ass. But I want to figure it out though, because that's really fucking annoying. Hey, last time I fixed it, I literally took it to monitor off and then monitor and output. There it goes again. I don't know why it's doing that. I really appreciate you guys hanging out though. I put the Discord link in the chat. It's just in case anybody wants to join in on the Discord. Any of the new folks that came in earlier. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. I will be back tomorrow playing. I'm gonna probably be playing this for the next until they drop the new shit for it, because I want to check it out. So yeah, we'll be playing some more of this tomorrow. So if you guys yeah, Windows skill issue, absolutely. But I hope y'all have a good rest of y'all's day. I know today's stream wasn't as long as I usually go. I usually go a little bit longer than this, but I gotta start getting. My wife's already in here crazy cleaning again, so I gotta. When she starts cleaning, I feel obligated. I gotta get up and clean too. So, so I'm gonna get up and help her clean and all this other good shit. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, we're playing some POE 2 tomorrow, so. Come on back if you like what you see, sirs. But yeah, may the Piggly Wiggly praise be. And I'll see you sassies tomorrow. Bye, sassies. Oh, and by the way, dude, thanks for all the freaking bits, dude. You went fucking crazy today with bits. So thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Bye, everybody. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you hanging out. And Rebel, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, man. Hope to see you on the next one. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, sassies.